Alright, there we go. Welcome back. Let's go straight into the map, see what we gotta do, where we at. We just finished, I don't know if it's base game exclusive? I don't think it is. We're also gonna do all 3 DLCs today, for sure. All 3 DLCs and like the after story. What do we have here? Samurai locks? After chapter isn't even after story? So you say. Wait, they dump samurai locks on me in this one? Also, what does accessories mean? Is that just a random accessory? Random equipment? Just any accessory? Oh, okay. Wait, that reminds me. I can make things like the blacksmith, right? Do I have the... Do I have the recipe for the stuff that I need for the fists? The hell? Why can't I make this? I need poison pearls? How the hell do I get poison pearls? No, I just straight up don't have it. Okay, well, whatever. Because the dude dropping that recipe is side quest exclusive? Dang. 215 and 215. Which one is the first? In the Eye of the Beholder? Blue-eyed Samurai. Have your eyelids start to open? You feel a sensation as though a miraculous spirit is worming its way through your body. Someone from a foreign land that William is chasing. Okay, I'm guessing this is the last one. Samurai is the first one. Let's go see Grams. Though I guess I'm older in this one. Seems that someone has broken Otakamaru's seal. Now why would you do that? I'm like 50 years older? Well, so? Maybe you should think about moisturizing with anything that's not salt water.
So you're not a morning.
Gonna fuck with the ragged look? You would. I see. I see greeting me like a Dark Souls invader. And he has a lot of HP. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. like he rinsed me hard on my first run. Yo, how you doing, Gunsphere? Support that William is canonically a spear wielder. Honestly, a spear using pirate sounds kinda scary. It's working again? Wait, it wasn't yesterday? I could have sworn that emote at least worked yesterday. Just gonna roll up and poke you across the boats.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past.
Wait, that's kinda sad. The original Hanzo that we knew, he's dead. Well, he's a frog, but, you know.
With the weight of the world on his shoulders.
A toad. Spoils the entire first game for me. He's a frog and he's dead. God damn it, double trouble.
I learned the true meaning of struggle.
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like a JoJo opening. It spoils everything for you, but if you don't know what's going on, it's like, you know, just flavor. It goes by.
I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
Yeah. John Weeb. Wait, she's still looking pretty young.
ようやくお目覚めね。
I leave the two of you to it.
Swear to God, Asians and aging just don't mix. What happened after you watch Attack on Titan at 12 years old? For sure she's just immortal?
本当に起きるとはね。
Damn.
けど、あなたが目覚め、あいつは解き放たれた。また誰かに取り付く前に何とかしないと。さっきの男、天海が言うには敵ではないみたい。さあ、後を追いましょう。さっき。
Well then. I was just about to say, did I even take damage to that thing? But I took like a sliver of damage. Him, the biggest of bugs. This city bug. I've been sleeping, I've been busy hunting yokai, but there's no end in sight. To stem the tide, we must cut them off at the source. I don't know what caused you to awaken from your slumber, but I have a feeling it has something to do with whatever brought that foreign man William to this place. Well, shall we get going? In the eye of the beholder. Wait, did I make money off that? I did kind of make money off that. Wait, also... Oh, there's... Okay. It's just no Kodama here. The yokai are just people, DMC probably. Well, some of them actually would be, so for once, the DMC anime would have a point. Get a free Yasakani Magatama for the final mission, that's really good. Yeah, sure. Was just thinking that actually. Big hammer. Big sickle. Almost enough. Wind Dragon Tonfa is kind of a sick name. That should be enough. Because it reduces set requirements by 1, so you can get all set bonuses for a 7 set armor by wearing only 6 pieces. Oh! And you wear 2 of them, so you basically just need 5. Like, you just need the armor or 4 pieces of armor and 1 weapon. This should combine multiple sets effectively. Oh, wait, that's like... Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. That actually does sound really good then. Do I have one of those already? Not like it matters right now. Maybe I sold it, I hope I didn't sell it. They come with graces too, so they basically count for a set themselves as well. Oh my god. One from a foreign land that William is chasing after seems to be up to no good. However, I'm far more curious about that man with the staff. If he intends to stir up a war again, then we have no choice but to stop him. We don't have time to sit around mulling things over. We need to get moving. It's the only way we're going to find answers. Determine whether the seal has been broken after all this time and settle things once and for all. Until the DLCs roll around. Oh, she doesn't want to talk, she's just vibing? Okay. He's also vibing, he's kind of aura farming.
You all set? Let's go.
Let's go! We got him. We got John I Am a Samurai on our team. Because these are kind of just an alternate ending. They are canon though. Well, technically, you are ending things once and for all. Then simply you go into the past afterwards and smack them there. I don't know where to go. Let's go the side first. Let's bully whoever was down here just now. Oh, okay, my god. Let me turn it down a bit from the cutscenes. I hate that he has a better draw than me. Just heal the dude and don't kill him so far enough. William, could you maybe... Good enough. Oh, I alerted the horde. Lamar. Wait, I wanted to try something. That's not it. Maybe I shouldn't try it on an edge. My brain just remembered and I was like, oh god, I gotta do it now. Okay, let's see if we can go around and kill that guy from there, because I don't want to waste all my ammunition on him. We cannot. That's so cool. Amazing, actually. Nice, thank you. You know what? Screw that guy. Big Bertha time. That's not the gun. Those coming up soon? But like in this game or in general? What are we talking about? Oh. Why does everybody want to fight me right now? What the hell? In the game? I'm guessing John Hayabusa? I don't know how soon you mean by soon. Benkei? Yeah, that guy too.
こんなはずはあいつらもう容赦しない
Benkei, John Bird. My homies love Benkei in the smallest room known to mankind. With the dumbest grab range ever conceived in this game series so far. Oh, of course it's a Tengu. Wouldn't be a game without a Tengu. Tengu with assists too. Great. Jane Weave? Well, Jane Weave is gonna be a while. Jane Weave might be after John Hayabusa depending on level requirements. Right. Jane Weave is less painful than John Hayabusa? Is that real news? That's not even the rat that I need to kill. Who do I need to kill to get out of this? That guy. I see. It's no cap real government certified news? Okay, you can say no cap and then real government certified. Like, are you for real? What I do when I don't want to make people think I know what I'm talking about? Okay. Whoa, 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 where did this gentleman come from? As a meat shield. Where do I want to go? Where do I not want to go? There's like so many places. Hit this one so I don't get stinkified. Beautiful. This, however, does not spark joy. Were there any Kodamas in this mission? I didn't pay attention, but I'm guessing not. No? No. I'd win. I'd raven all over the dragon. Nah, I'd Kodama. I'd Kodam. Nah. Where are my guys? Why did they take so long to follow? Pause. Parry. Well, that works. Okay, chill. Evil and terrifying horns has been tamed. Do not worry, citizen. The good of Pride Month? Is it Pride Month again? Could have sworn it was just Pride Month recently. But I'll take your word. It's June? Goddamn. Well, happy Pride Month. Be proud that it is a month of the year. Sure is a month of all time. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait. How do I leave? I don't know how to get out of here. I need help. Probably missed a lever at the bottom of the tower. Probably. Also, I could have sworn they were... Alright. At least we cleared out the demon realm. Okay. I mean, maybe not. Guys, could you maybe help? Could you not, like, lag 15,000 light years behind? Is it where the rat is? I guess it has to be. They do make them very small every time. How are you not... Why can't you be part of the demon realm? You did not just die to the first attacks that they threw out. Legendary demon hunters over here. Dying to the grunts. Where did the Tengu go? Did he drop off the edge like a dumbass? How are you? You were in the demon realm. Get washed. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the horse, so this should go to the guys. Okay. Oh. Sick. I do hear some noises. What the? How can you quick draw twice? Cheating? Bitch. The giant hand cannon ones are always so annoying because they just one-tap your entire stamina bar no matter how much you have. Don't mind me. How do I... There we go. Guy over here, let's beat him up. Okay, I don't think I have it. We take the cat though. I don't think... Oh, these things. And how many years did we sleep? Why is this entire area just... Oh, that's not good. Just re-demons. God, that took forever to pull out. And there's a second one. You know what? Scampus fists? I'm sorry? What the hell? Melee damage if I have a Scampus companion? Okay. Those are funny. I love them. Can I get them in green and with a sick bonus? The hell? Is there also a Scampus hat? Okay, okay. Belly flops on you. This seems new. That's just... really unfortunate. I simply respawn her with her child. Is that her child though? Is that just an image of her child growing in the Amrita? Because of her own obsession? It's just a rock. It's not just any rock, come on now. Okay. I hate these things. Just kill them. It's Karen's rock. I hate insert even here. What did the horse do to me? I had to dual fight the horse and the cow. Which was quite the clusterfuck. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Those get so much worse the higher difficulty you are. I can't imagine, honestly. I'm not surprised by that statement. Is there anything on the, like, over there-ish that I missed as I went here instead of checking the upper areas? Like, fully across? Well, I guess I can't go there because that's a drop. So now we just run it all the way back up through the rats again. Okay. Don't grab attack me, please. That's not where we go. Uncle, I've come to bargain. Are we fighting our uncle? Isn't our uncle way later? He's like in one of the DLCs. Same person. Fair enough. I don't remember an Otakamaru fight here, but also I didn't remember that he had a second phase yesterday, so, you know. You saw? Ouch! The hell? Rude. I'm stuck on shrubbery. That's not how to... That's kinda... Wait. Where am I? I'm lost. I need a Sherpa. From the top rope! With the steel claws! Wait, I'm on the wrong tab. That's what's wrong here. Ichiro kinda slapped me? What? I first tried him, didn't I? Like, he did smack me around, but honestly I expected that to happen. I did not expect that to beat that in a first try. Because I did remember it being kinda rough. Well, he does have all the annoying elements, so, you know. Also, somehow I made 3 ninja points. Like any good boss. True, true. This one? Yeah. And over here we want to go for the funny fellows. The one who lives in shadows? Wait, which one is that? I thought it's the final ninja mission. The one who lives in shadows. I guess we'll save a bit. It is the final ninja mission? Did I just not check anymore? By the sound of it, it sounded like the ninja missions were over once I was done yesterday. Just didn't see that one? Guess not. Should I go up to 400 key recovery speed? I feel like 300 is kind of a lot already, but... Also, I don't get that much key recovery, do I? I actually get a whole 0 every other level up, so maybe I shouldn't actually. Yeah, let's just keep pumping damage. Numbers, values even. Honestly, it does feel a little mentally ill to worry about some of these numbers. Oh, that's a guy. But it's the boss already. Oh, okay. My turn. Which way I don't just go away, which makes the numbers go up. So any skill. I'm currently just going into the ninja stuff because... What is the boss? Just had a guardian for some reason. Because that one gives me +3 on all attack stats, then +2 on all attack stats, and then +1 on all attack stats, and then back up to +3. Which is kinda huge. Keeping it in the family. This just keeps going, huh? Jesus. Okay, not very allergic to that, got it. Dude, can you, like, dude, what are we doing? Throws 10 bajillion things at me? You missed that? You looked like you were dashing across the screen. You know what would be sick here, even though it doesn't make much sense for this type of game? If you could just be in permanent demon mode and had like a demon 1v1. You have 2 demons inside you. Nice monkey assist. That's not good. I pressed the wrong button. Damn. Oh, okay. I'd really rather you didn't. Breaking his stamina is like, I don't know, like what I'm supposed to do that. I don't know what he does in ice. Oh, throw block. Oh, okay. I'm dead. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, fuck. He missed me. One Piece is so good, it's really nice. Big fan. Also, him using his spear sword as I'm transforming into fish was kind of rough. Yeah. Thunder God Kusuragami. Is that the god pull? It sounds like the god pull. It's a really nice one. Innate lightning on a Kusuragami as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Boss drop Kusuragami and its lightning. Protagonist headache. Protagonist visions. Ire! This is the last of my spirit stones!
すまんな。お前も来てくれたのか。
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor? And a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀のじ。
Silence, woman. Your boss fight is too annoying for you to be left alive. A boss fight is actually... You have to see the future. You need that Diavolo time skip to beat her ass. Or like, not time skip, but like epitaph. Makes you tap into observation hockey? Yeah, for real. Wait. The bunny. Does that mean he officially did it with the lady that went all tsundere at the end? Hell yeah. And he lives with his boy wife as well. He got the good life. He's actually by winning. Hell yeah! So will we get an immortal wife? Well, we are immortal, she's immortal, that's like perfect for each other, no? Just can't stop winning over here. Okay. After replaying Nioh 2, this might sound like the most insane, brain-rotted statement ever, but I think playing Nioh 1 might actually be good. When I first played this game, it was super rough, and I don't think I would have, you know, even engaged with half the stuff I engaged with back then if I didn't have you telling me I lost it. Without you telling me how all of this works. But like, Nioh 1 actually teaches you so much, which makes this game even easier. Like, all the stuff that I was like, oh god, please no, on my first run, was basically solved by just the smallest of adjustments imaginable. And 1 just hammers that into you, so maybe 1 isn't all that bad. Maybe 1 has, like, a redeeming feature to it. This was so much faster than last time. Yeah, 100%. Probably also thanks to me not only having like 1 attack at my repertoire to hit like crowds with. So I have to slowly chip away at them, but I can actually just go in. If you live through Nioh 1, you won't have an issue with 2 beyond new mechanics. What new mechanics are there even besides, oh, there's a red blinking light, press the parry button? Burst counter, whole enemy skill system is new. I mean, enemy system, I don't know if I would call that tough to learn. You just have to remind yourself that you haven't. Other than that, it's almost the same. Yeah. Well, let's see how that holds up in the DLCs. Bum, ba-bum. Movie editing compositioning. Nioh 3 still have the same issue as 1 and 2, by the way, where the cutscenes are super quiet compared to the rest of the game. Nioh 2 is just a lot more responsive than 1. Yeah, that too. And a lot more forgiving. Enemy variety is night and day. But that's because Nioh 2 has all the base game enemies, the DLC enemies, and then their own new variety as well, right? Didn't even feel that on console, so can't speak on that. Maybe it's an issue for me on my audio settings, or like because I have headphones on or something. Who knows? Nioh 1 and 3 had different soldiers and 5 yokai throughout the entire game. I had 3 different soldiers and 5 yokai throughout the entire game. Yeah, fair. And then in the DLC, they brought out the stuff that you see in Nioh 2 and you're like, oh, please, no. And then they're exclusive there. And every time you see like a small, like, the weird, beef jerky guys with the pickaxes are such a menace. Like, you see a small guy and you're like, oh, that's a regular one. That's not even a big human. But he has an axe and he can just one-tap you if he graces you, like GG's. Nioh 3 is even more yokai? Hell yeah. Lucy Star Diamonds. Dallas Kangen Gakuda. Nioh 1 Sphere Skeleton is my personal nightmare. No, I will never forget the axe guys. Like a random axe guy coming in, swinging at me from off screen because I didn't see him, and then I just get one-tapped out of fucking nowhere. I'm not like... Nioh 1 actually had me, because it was so long since we played Nioh 2, so I didn't even remember if like it's like actually that much different, or if it's just, you know, I repressed how bad it was. But it had me question reality with how much damage I got pushed by enemies. Those scarred you? Nioh 1 certainly is a polarizing game. Remember in some room they had spear skeletons set up around every corner to ambush you? And they all one-hit. Oh, yeah, what they also love is ambush in Nioh 1, no? Like, just behind every other corner, there's a bunch of demons running you down. Especially near edges where they just push you off. See the thanks file? Okay, will do. Which enemy I'm glad this game doesn't have? The stupid fucking terracotta statues? I mean, to be fair, the terracotta statues aren't that much different from the water slimes, are they? Just throw some magic at them and they explode, but if you don't have magic, at least the terracotta statues you can just bonk while they glow. And then they bring them back in 2 varieties, wow! In Nioh 3? The luxury over here. Terracotta statues deal so much damage though. Okay, but who doesn't in Nioh 1 at least? Character creation contest winners? Wait, there's some OCs in here? I didn't even know they had them. Player? Well, only if they use an Odachi like a dumbass. Og Vorbis sounds like some ancient incantation. Diego Gutierrez. Gutierrez? I think I have a code saved somewhere you can enter into the content creator to make them look like Majima. Oh, hell yeah. You set out and prevent the seeds of war from being sown. Let's get going, Hitty. Dream of the Strong missions. Level things can now be applied to all. Oh, so I can make the already buffed missions buff to my level? I think I'm good on that. The Dream of the Demon has been unlocked. In this mode, the difficulty of missions is further increased, but so is the strength of equipment you receive. You can change modes from the country map. Speaking of, amazed that even at the end of the game, we barely found like green stuff and still found like regular things. You can also start Dream of the Demon and get a new level of gear. It's orange. Wait, but then why didn't I get orange stuff right here at the end? Don't they usually drop like the highest rarity for the next difficulty at the final boss? Only for the base game? God damn it, man. Senses me that you already know a thing or two about our ways, in which case standard training would be wasted on you. So how about I teach you the closely guarded secret techniques of my ancestors instead? I will warn you though that those that fail are fated to die in obscurity. If you want to learn the secret, you must not hesitate for a second. Wait, maybe I should level up first. The level limit of my character has been increased? I didn't even know I was supposed to have one. Also, I did not make any money there. Eternal level gear after beating Dream of the Demon and unlocking Dream of the Wise, the second to last New Game Plus cycle. I see. Run him down. Okay, can you stop with all the explosions? What the hell? Find yourself, dingus. You just switched places with me to put me in the poison cloud, that's crazy. Get headbanged. Well, the demon unlocks the first sets of graces for green gear. That's what it was. He is a ninja. So does orange gear guaranteed have graces then? Is that the final rarity upgrade?
良き修練であった。次はせがれと立ち会ってみんか。
Orange gear is stronger than green gear and gets a different set of graces. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, why wouldn't you mix it up on like every stage to completely throw everything you know into the wind? Wait, was it these ones? It was these ones that are homing. Are these ones actually stronger? They look kind of worse. Oh, I didn't mean to get these. Oh well. Finishing Dream of the Wise, you unlock Dream of the Nioh, which unlocks even more graces for orange gear. Of course it does. So, Dream of the Strong and then Tengu Disciple. Benkei's Axe, oh god. Oh no. So where can I head west already? For the Strong DLC mission already dropped Grace Infused Gear. I mean, I guess we'll see. Because you gotta? Why not this one? Why not Eternal Rivals? The second main mission? Then why do they start me out here? What the hell? The Lost Sword, Tale of the Tiara. A song to calm the storm. Wait, did every DLC only have like 2 main missions? Well, that was rather unexpected to think that unassuming shrine would send us flying back through time. It's almost as if the sound of that flute was calling us here. Now we will have to forego our journey to extinguish the last embers of war and leave that task in the capable hands of Nioh. Right now, we had best focus on searching this coast. I sense that the glow of the Suhayamaru is a significant lead indeed. And do not fret, our feline friend and me will be with you every step of the way. Question time. Why is the wife immortal, by the way? Not that I'm complaining, but like, how did that happen? Was she supposed to be like a regular human? Is it just because she vibed with us so much and she had like the Sohayamaru guard around her neck for so long? She just got infused passively? Basically, they all have 2 missions. They're typically longer than the main game missions, though. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember them being longer and having, like, usually 2 bosses. So she has the Sword Guard. It's what grants immortality. Cute. We have entered the gated community. Also, is it the same in Nioh 2 as in Nioh 1 that you have to do every side mission to get the recipe for the Kodama bowl so you can make it better? was a Tyra, not Tiara. Did I just go full dyslexia earlier? I was a big fan that these at least DM while I'm not in combat. For every main and submission in any one new game cycle. So it's not even base game, it has to be new game plus. Can be base game? Okay. I would say sick, but I probably still won't do it. Maybe if I get bored and I feel like the urge while Nioh 3 is still not on sale. Then I do one mission and I'm like, you know what? Maybe not. The Wii isn't very clear on that. What? Oh, the wiki. I was like, huh? There's a Wii version of this game? How does that play? Also VR. Can you imagine keeping up with Jane anime in VR? Honestly, the only thing where I can see VR being better is for the housewife. Because goddamn, that fight still was so ass. Can keep up with a random Las Plagas villager in Resident Evil. To be fair, their heads are kind of swervy, so don't worry about it. That's just unfortunate. And that guy just doesn't care, I guess. He's holding his arrow. He's tiring out his arm. This really made my build so powerful I can kill the housewife in one rotation. I'm very jealous. Don't fuck with that bullshit. She's like Yamata no Orochi. She's worse! Yamata no Orochi was at least like, you know, they were in a rotation. So while you had one on screen, you had like at least 2 or 3 others on screen as well. And it's kind of rare that you have one that shoots into your back. Especially since you can kill 2 already before the rest spawn. Like, it still happens, don't get me wrong. But it's rarer. And the housewife literally is built that 1 is here and 1 is there. And then 2 are here, while 2 are there. While also 2 are just on either side that are unreachable, that shoot lasers and balls and everything, and I just hate it. It's so shit. How do I think I just kick it. Just feels so boring to play. That's kind of a lot of people now that I look at you guys. Oh no, what could have happened there? That was so... No. No. Who would do this? Break dances on your corpse? Sounds about right. I almost had to redo her too because I got my ass handed to me before I just resorted to cheesing her. Crabs are back too? Yeah. I know which level this is. This is Benkei into the slime that shoots crabs at you. I am acutely aware of what this is. Also, a bunch of masts over the water where you have to run around while people have guns and just run you down themselves. And it's super easy to just get pushed into the water and instant die. Hate the big slime, mainly because of Nioh 1 one-shot trauma. Dude, that was so ass. Like, just jumps up and one-taps me through my block. I'm sorry for existing, I guess. Nioh 1 is such a, like, it's just actually vile. Oh, we go through walls now? Okay, then I'll just do that. I do not remember the juiced up monkeys. He just one frames his giant ass laser. It would actually be hard pressed to find anything good about that slime. And show up elsewhere. I guess that is kind of nice. Pretty much this slime, they can show up anywhere, not even the underworld. These slimes do show up everywhere though. Oh, that's not good. I'm in the wrong stance. Someone's aren't exactly an issue. Well, I still dislike that they are resistant to most attacks. Green medicine case. Nioh 3 have a spear charge attack that just keeps you a lunge forward imbued with a fire attribute. It one taps the slimes. Sounds really good. I wish I had more magic capacity, then I would throw some fire at them too. But I guess I can get the fire feathers. So that's kind of cool, even though the fire feathers seem like the weakest feather variety. Okay, buddy. Good one. Almost had me. God, I love the fists. Like, I keep saying it, but it's just true. It's such a beautiful weapon. Like that they changed how ninjutsu works. Oh? You mean in Nioh 3 or in this one? I like that ninjutsu and magic are considered different things in this one. Why can't I a friend?
おめえ平家のもんじゃねえな。どこもかしこも敵だらけでここから動けねえ。こいつを渡すからなんとかしてくれ。
Incendiary longbow arrow. Did I do it? Man, that burns fast. It's like Bezos' rocket over there.
大弓でかすぎて俺一人じゃ鶴を引くこともできねえ。
In year 3, you basically learn this skill and equip it, and then it changes or charges up for every hit you do, every successful dodge etc. And until a max number of users. No longer fixed to, oh, you have 5 throwing knives until you rest again. Oh, so they're basically, because you don't have the demon skills or enemy skills, you basically have that for ninja stuff and magic now, that system. Fun fact, not even a day after Bezos' rocket did a big poop, a fucking meteorite fell down over the US. That country literally is just getting 10,000 different messages from heaven that something's wrong. They get fucking pestilence, they get explosions, they get meteor strikes. Like, was it a big meteor or was it just the, you know, burns up in atmosphere smaller one? To get soul cores, with each soul core can get set to a yin or a yang position. A yin can give you a certain magic item, like the restoration talisman, for example. And a yang position can give you a summoning seal, which is basically just the enemy skill from Nioh 2. Those are fixed amounts though until you rest. I see. So they kind of switched it around because enemy skills are a little busted. So they tried to rebalance it. What the? How did he duck my bullets from behind? Magic isn't a skill tree anymore, basically. What the hell? Wait, so they just deleted mages from the game? Just gotta find the soul cores and equip the ones that give you the skills you like. Okay, but that sounds extremely different from how they handle ninja stuff. Sounds like a more of a nerf, if you ask me, but I guess I could be wrong. Not exactly bad, since multiple different soul cores can get the same magic skill. Oh wait, by the way, should I equip the thing that reduces my... Do I care about this? This one? Wait, why can't I use it? I need 9 courage and I just don't have it. God damn it. That's kind of crazy. Also, this one gives crazy resistances. Not like resistances actually matter, but you know. Not the crab. I think you might start finding better stuff in these DLCs. I hope so. God damn it. I got threw up on. That's a big one. That's unlucky. Let me just go here, do this. Oh, yo, guys. Guys? Okay. Belly flop! Like nothing ever happened. Those corpses were there when we got here, if anybody asks. Oh, there was a... was a guy who just didn't give a shit. Well, maybe he should have given a shit. Where's this corpse you speak of? Don't worry about it. The tides will wash it away. Or the crabs will eat it, one or the other, not our problem. Now, where's the next bow? I feel like I'm gonna miss them because they're kind of small. I do see a shrine though, big fan. Big fan. Almost fell down there. I think the crabs are the corpses. Well, that's a problem in that case. Do I want to go this way? Because it seems like this could get me to the shrine easier. And then we worry about the rest. Snake. Snake spotted. God, she's slower because of the lightning. I could move. The hell? Wait, the snakes are juiced? Okay. I think I'm dying. Jesus Christ. You, why? A new challenger approaches? What is this? I don't think this is the right way. Well, it kinda is. But I don't have any buffs anymore. Plus this looks like a kinda steep drop. Where do you get a friend? Karaoke split staff. I'll take it. Stupid monkey business, for real. Yo ho ho, more burning. Burning down the house. Oh my god, JoJo reference. But I'm close to 2. Whoops. There we go. Wait, did I not just sell things? Am I dumb? Oh, I looked at the wrong number. Well, I am dumb. But it doesn't matter. 444, beautiful number. Imagine reading. Well, I did read, but I read the wrong line. So, you know. Also, we're gonna go back to the treasure chest we just missed. Also, there's a Kodama right here. Get grabbed upon. God damn it. That's enough! Okay. Give me these, give me the Kodama. Hit me with... Actually, just give me a pill. Do we want to go in there and... Wait. How was there a guy up top? I didn't even see that guy last time. How's this guy going? That treasure chest better be worth it, I swear. I swear on thine soul. Is that a paralysis bubble? The crab drowned. Surely it won't contain a split staff? Love when that happens. Well, you know what? We take a good bow. We love ourselves a good bow in this household. But yeah, Gunsfear, did you try out... What's her name? Kunimitsu? Something like that? Ninja Lady? Did you play her yet? Is it good though? Only one way to find out. Check my bow. Well, Auto target weak point? Wait, it is kind of nutty though, no? Aim assist on my bow? And life drain if I hit the weak spot? It's the end speed up. Wait. It's the cheating bow. I kind of want to play it. But I want to see what that does. If it's actually as good as advertised. Wait. No, it's not yet Benkei time. Is that a guy? Is that a guy? You a guy? No, you're a zone. Why does it look so weird? Weak spot bonus? Oh, yay. Alright, that part? Why Snake if not Snake? Is it auto-aiming? Am I insane? Right? Get the... That's the... fat finger. Oh, okay. What is... What? What is happening? I don't like the snakes in this DLC. Also, I would like some fists with elemental damage back. I was playing Nioh 3 yesterday and used dual blades, horrendous weapon, and complained about getting no new weapons. So I forged a few for her and needed like 5 attempts before getting one that had innate poison and 10% damage bonus, just so it's marginally as good as other weapon types. Wait, isn't dual blades busted? I remember watching the bird fight from Nioh 1, and the guy that played it used the dual blades and absolutely shit on that bird. Either she and I are hot and garbage or they're just bad. Maybe it's skill dependent. As in, you need a skill from the skill tree. Okay, maybe let me finish talking before you freak out. I don't see how the auto-aim works. Maybe you... What? Automatically targets an enemy's weak point when you lock on and aim your ranged weapon. This does not affect enemies without a weak point. Okay, so I have to be not locked on, and then I have to lock on as I'm aiming. So I go like this, and then I... Oh, it's... Oh! I didn't know you could zoom. All that... What's that? I don't know, man. Lock on, then aim. This monkey's faster than I am. Also, I see Benkei's arena. I'm scared. I'm pretty sure it's the arena at least. So, okay, we have a human volunteer over here. After I'm done looting. We have a human volunteer over here at the bridge. So we lock on, and then we aim. Ah, so we can quick draw or not. Aha, I see. That's kind of nice. Wait, that's probably super good for boss fights when they run you down. Like, remember the fire guy from Nioh 1? That I had to quickscope so I could get him off my ass? Remember the owl? Which owl? The big owl? The one in this one? With the dark realm? Yes? Nioh 2 Three Eyes Owl? Yep. Do remember. I don't like that he's glowing. Is he a snake? Might be a snake. God, this crap can drift. Autotag is a godsend if you can't reach the eyes. Or can you just shoot the owl in the head and that ends the demon realm phase? I might have made a mistake here. I forgot there's crab people too. Each eye you hit chunks its max stamina by a third. Whoa, that's actually kind of nice. And this guy stop cartwheeling at me while I'm trying to deal with a monkey. Dude, I'll deal with you in a second. Okay, dude. Point blank, you fucking dick. Do the eyes recharge like usual weak spots when they shift? So you can basically do it every time they are not doing the thingy? Yeah, nice. Nice, I would dare to say. Oh, these crabs are so freaky looking. Demolto indeed. Slow crab. I don't think the crab cares. Can I break the crab's face? Like, slow and crab can be good or horrendous. Break time! Screw these things. Now the real horror begins. I remember actually learning Benkei's moveset, and then he pulls out a new move at the end. Fuck you and your delicious potential. Simmer in hell, you bastard. Didn't we want to check something while we were here? I kind of forgot. Kind of been that important. Let's go medium sense and I don't know, run it down. You have 341 elixirs in stock for Benkei. I'll only need 340. Okay, let's reset because this guy just deleted my entire thing. Yes, this is personal, how could you tell? I wonder if I can run past him, buff, and then deal with a Benkei. And not buff before, because I really don't want to buff before. What if I just block him? Okay, dude. Whatever. Don't care. But Dutch users do not deserve my attention. I remember what I wanted. I wanted to level courage. You should take care of yourself. Overrated. Benkei, it's been a while, you stupid bitch. Dual sense? He's hacking and slashing. Man, he does not take anything. Ah, that's the scary one. Can you stop doing that? That was really scary. It's still scary. Jesus. No, not the Benkei. Not the Benkei classic. I think I can high stance him. I was in the same room as him, I don't know how that didn't grab me. Yeah, dude, I genuinely, I have no idea what to do there. Maybe I just run circles, or I try to. Man, I still got hit there. Here comes grab time, grab time. Okay, he switched off. He didn't switch off. One, two, three, four, five. Don't buff yourself! Did he just try to counter? One, two, three. Oh, okay. Uh. I would like to recover some stamina, please. Maybe obscuring the screen is not the best choice. I disagree. I think I got hit there because I dashed into a wall, which doesn't give me enough speed or distance. Okay, I don't know what that was about. That was a really shitty grab from him. Get away from me, dude, while you have the grab active. Out of combat, roar power! Now I can go, roar! Spartan rage him. Disagree, immediately analyzes why it was correct. Yeah, and... Are you trying to say something here, or are you just listing what happened? For the hell of it. Well, check this out first. You know, just saving an example of knee-jerk reaction for later. Okay, but isn't this just playing video games 101? You get hit by some bullshit. Your emotions flare up for a second and then you immediately lock back in and go like, okay, that's why that happened, time to avoid it. Can still be used as rage bait? Yeah, I know. Also, first try. Get fucking shredded, loser. I don't know where to go. I think that's the bad way. Okay, you know what? It might be the bad way, but it's the only way. Oh, that's not good. Some might even call it unhealthy. Benkei? Benkei? Was about to say, you were moving so differently in the fight from just now. Stomped him out like a cigarette butt. What? Neat. Oh yeah, what I was trying to do earlier, I don't know if you saw that when you rewatched yesterday's stuff, was this here. You hit him, you jump into the air, hit him again, and then you backflip off them. It's very sick. It's super slow and doesn't really achieve much, but you know, it looks cool. Is that a monkey? Is that a... I don't think it's a Tengu. What the hell? God damn it. Snake-Usi got me acting unwise. God, I love these small rooms. It's this one. Don't fall for it a third time. Huge. Big, massive, gargantuan snake. Can we not fight on the bridge, maybe? Okay. I swear to God, the snakes in this DLC are moving different from regular snakes. Get over here, please. Oh, dude. The shame of dying to me, yeah, understandable. What if Benkei died to that? Sure. I hate how much they jump around. Just stand still and let me beat you up. Invest more into poise rather than dodge distance. Like, what is this? That's a crab, that's not the target. Is the target downstairs? The target might be downstairs. The target is not downstairs. The target is upstairs here somewhere. Do we have another... What? Okay, you have fun with the snake lady. I'm just gonna check up here real quick. There's a guy and a trader. And an arrow. And we just... He can't stop winning here. I'll be back in a second. Come on, big win. Give me the soul core. I can give you... How about a... Ubume and a new monkey? Oh, how about head person first? Actually, how about a Nure Onna? Huh. Well, I mean, I guess. Good trade. Whoa. Very nice, very cool, very nice. Give me that. Why did that drop? Am I full? There's no way. Okay. Can you imagine you can't get the mission critical item because your inventory is full? What do I even incinerate here? Oh. Is that? Sure. Let's go kill a crab. Much to my dismay that there's still a crab we even have to kill. Okay, what if I just... Oh, are they super weak to lightning? That's so nice to know. Wait a second. If they're super weak to lightning, what if I just go into their Bozu, whatever, big slime fight and get the electric friend guys? I don't remember the name. The familiar thing. They just swirl around me so they can delete them while I'm not worrying about things. Lightning Fists might also be a good upgrade in that case. Just rub some lightning on there. Why are they so tanky? God damn. Yeah, what if I just... That does not deal a lot of damage. I regret my life choice. Oh, that's a crab. That's why it didn't deal a lot of damage. Does the belly or the soft side count as the back of a crab? Where it deal bonus damage? What the? The glowing side is the back? Okay. Of course it's a snake. You know where the numbers came from? Numbers came from, ignore them. You got it, Chief. I shall not worry about numbers. Can tell if they're snake based on the stamina bar. Yeah, I know, but I didn't log onto them, so... Also, usually they ooze the stinkiness. Is there a shrine here so I don't have to go through that boat every time? That would be really nice. This isn't the boss already, is it? Oh, that's a crab, actually. Just open the door? But what if I just kill the crab? You know what would be cool here? The skill that lets me dash behind them. The anti-crab skill. Well, would you look at that? Always lead back to the shrine. No level courage.
弁慶はここで敵の増援を食い止めてくれるようじゃな。わしらだけで義経に会いに行きますかの。
Okay. Anything else before I... Courage. Who the hell levels courage? Like, look at that stat spread, you. Actually, we'll check the entire armor set in a second. I'll be right back. Should have leveled better. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I was actually unironically thinking about maybe I should do an even spread because I remembered like up to level 20 because I do remember some things needing certain level requirements in case the armor that I do need does need those skills, but also, you know, what if I just get the good skills? Worry and then whine about it later. I'm gonna invite some bugs into my place by opening the window to get some fresh air before it's too dark. Free roommates. Free food for my carnivorous plant. I think this is a really good water one. Or just putting up a bug zapper outside the window. Now, I mean, I guess I think I even do have an outlet outside, so that could work. I don't know if it still works though. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't, but should I level this one up just because the crabs are gonna be super anti-lightning, even though I kind of want the other stuff? And if this lightning doesn't hit, then I don't know, and it's kind of better than the magic lightning. In terms of coverage. I don't know how it is in terms of build-up.
弁慶ほどの合力であればあの大弓も使うことができるであろう矢を見つけたら渡してやるがよい
We kind of used them all. So, can you ignore all the treasures and shortcuts and just give Benkei 3 great arrows here to nuke the boss for you? My version actually spawns below the enemy if you're locked on. Ooh. Sounds kind of good. Why can't I... Oh, but I can shoot through it. Okay, yeah, no. Understandable. Holy sensitivity. Oh, I can break it like that. That sure happened. Did you? Whoa, where did you come from? Did you ever do that? Like, how much damage does it deal with that? The bow thing. Just give him to Benkei instead of looting. They haven't used that mechanic. Yeah. Super to hit the gong. But yeah, I wanted to check my armor and stuff. Pretty good. And I do have another one. So if I get this one, then I have... But you get every piece at 2 if you... I see. Wait. I see the vision. Now why is this one at 2 pieces instead of 3? Can only one of them proc? Try equipping it? It's kind of sad. Yeah, okay, unlucky. That one. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What does this one say? Do I have a Japan's bravest somewhere? The exceptional one? I do. It will give me tornado damage, whatever that is. I don't think I care. This one is stronger though. So you can just kind of hard stack life, can't you? Hmm. Should I equip like an actual helm for actual boss fights? Nullify reduced damage? Gives you immunity against the specified negative effect, reduced defense? Oh, I see. It has a 66% chance of proccing. That's kind of sick. There's something that makes you less fat. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. I need to be below 70, right? How was I below 70 before? Do these things have weight? Not really. Not the biggest fan. Okay, what is that? It's a monkey. Where am I going? What am I doing? place is longer than I expected, like the last bit. I thought we just climb on the boat and GG's. Oh, damn it, dude. Is there a full-on realm over here as well? What are we doing? Monkey. Monkey's not the boss though. Who's the boss? Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a big mistake here. Whoa, damage! Dude, I can't see. Please. Don't see the attack, just feel it. So true. Should have done that from the start, honestly. Love their lightning weakness. And we get one free arrow. How much? Not enough. We're kind of getting full though, which is a bit of an issue. Oh, that monkey's not zone. Is that a secondary arrow just for me? Guys, you shouldn't have. I love just turning into a blender. Name one video game where it's not fun to turn yourself into a blender. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Sure, there's a few. Just a quick check. No more arrows, right? Surely not. So get 2 for the big guy. Oh, well, hello there, that's awkward. Oh, well, hello there, that's awkward. I need so much, and I have so little. Be a sign.
もらった矢はわしらのために使うと言うておる。どれ、もう一つ渡してもよいのではないかの?
So, stop stalling me. Hell yeah, okay, so 2 is the max anyway. While I'm here, do I want to change my layout? Do I care? I don't think I do much. Well, I guess the water sword isn't gonna do much here, so if I have the capacity, some lightning feathers would be sick. Thunderous hell. Used inflicts lightning damage and major key damage on enemies within range. If an enemy's key is depleted, it will inflict major lightning damage instead. Oh, we have the capacity. Do I care about these? Where would I put these? Honestly, I like everything else. Well, I guess the slow isn't gonna do much here. We can try it out. Wait, this is where we came from? I think. Yeah. Time for the Kids' Choice Awards. Excuse me? Because we're gonna get slimed. Oh, that's not good.
このドラ、会場で鳴らせばよく響きそうですな。
You leave.
合図を送れば、弁慶が矢で何かすると言うておったの。
Asked nicely. Let the hell begin. This fresh hell. This Umi Bozo. This Umi Bozo. Oh hey, he grew a face. Wait, no, he used to have a face. He doesn't have it anymore because we beat him up so bad here. That start was some fun. I say as I get hit, apparently. The key damage is actually kind of nutty on this. It's not a lot of damage. The key damage, though. I did not have any gauge. That's bad. Hits me with an anchor. Wrong tab. Bad. Why can't you just keep doing that? I disagree. Okay. Does he just not take any elemental damage? What is happening here? Oh! Drifts around me? Probably just purity and corruption. Jumped! Yeah, I don't really have much fun this phase, so that's a little... Please don't toss me in the ocean. Kinda spend my entire... Where's this crab going? I pressed the button, you even heard it, that's crazy. So let's... Oh wait, can I just... How do I alert Benkei? Okay, that's it. And it's only once? Okay, brother. Does it just not hit if you're too close to him? Does it bug out? What's the issue there? You need to be that close to him though to hit him. Oh dude, GG's. Maybe the only enemy in the game immune to confusion. I mean, it is supposed to be like the ultimate being, no? According to everybody from the first game. Like, nobody can kill it. So, I have the crabs in memory as being way worse. It's just because it's literally too angry to die. Understandable.
Look at that bird.
マレビトを見つけてくるとは。汎用として生まれた私を迎え、武芸100番を授けたのは、鞍馬山に住むあやかしたち。そして私の刀を狙って現れた弁慶は互いの命を預ける分身に。この源の九郎砲丸義経。霊石に魅入られた平家を滅ぼし、源氏に伝わるあやかしを打つ刀を手に、必ずや世に平安を取り戻してみせよう。
You tell him.
それを後押しするわ。新たな
Oh my god, 2 like Nioh 2.
同じ光を持つ者よ。女性に感謝する。
Truly, the hatred that consumes the hearts of the Tyra clan knows no bounds. Surely, only this twisted loathing can have caused their leader, Tyra no Kiyomori, to be reborn as an Aratama. You've done us a great service to fell a monstrosity such as that. It was our great fortune that Benkei found you when he did. Now we head west in order to defeat the warmongering Tyra once and for all. Only the last dregs of their forces may remain. But still, we must not let our guard down. I know that I can count on your support. I think it's interesting how Japanese naming evolved. It's such a prime example of Ian saying all that. Names do tend to get shorter, I guess. But you still have some that are pretty long. Fumin Yudo Soko. Flap, 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 flap. I remember thinking this one looks so good, and then in actuality it was really bad. Head east. Referring to the no in their names, translated to off, so Minamoto no Yoshitsune is just Yoshitsune of the Minamoto clan. I guess that makes sense. Should I keep pumping courage until I'm at like 15, 16, even though it's kind of a garbage set? No. No. Executive decision. If we need it later, so be it. We can rescale. And now we go this one. Perhaps Haku Taku has informed you already, but we face a most urgent situation. We're being pursued by the forces of the Fujiwara. Yoshitsune seems to have vanished. Furthermore, it seems that Chuson Temple, the place where he was heading, is completely surrounded by the Fujiwara. As things stand, we won't be able to enter from the front, but if the rumors are to be believed, there is another way to get into the temple. No, we really must get going. There's not a moment to lose. Get me in there. Let me loose on the temple. I'm sorry. I just saw Marco Polo. Located in Oshu, far from the capital, Hiraizumi boasted its own unique culture in the closing years of the Heian period under the rule of the Fujiwara clan. The dazzling golden hall of Chuson Temple, built under the direction of the founder of the Fujiwara clan, Kiyohira, is a monument to this. The hall was even spoken of in Marco Polo's accounts of his travels. Although the Fujiwara were not affiliated with either the Taira or the Minamoto, their large-scale gold mining operation ensured their independent affluence. However, there have been persistent rumors that this gold, which glows with the most eerie light, has some relation to the yokai. Polo! Fuck the Poloese.
霊石の光に目がくらんだか。醜き人の強要。先に行け弁慶。衣替え。
He's so cool.
私もすぐ後を追う。
there's people about this temple, but I'm not about these people. Shush, little one. Oh, that's a snake. Oh, that's a snake. Wait, what if I... That doesn't do much. That actually does negative. Yo, where's my attack? Holy fuck. Jesus. Why is it always snakes, man? I wish they would retire this enemy. I think they're kind of fun. I really dislike them. I don't know. I think they're weird to fight. And tanky as hell for no reason. Speaking of snakes. Get in there, stomp him, get out there. They're just long boys. If only. Okay, very cool. That's so annoying. And their reach is fucking stupid. And that every ailment under the sun because they need it. So shit. Hope whoever invented you wakes up in a cold sweat. Thinking about what they've done, what they unleashed upon the world. I don't remember this level. I just remember the bridge, which... I don't know if that's good news or bad news. How do you see me from over there? That's just no shot. Nice shot. Okay. That. Very cool. Are they gonna be... Okay. Wait, what happens if I... Yeah, I too would sense it right after it was revealed. You know what? I think I do remember this. I remember these bamboo grotto things. Or like, not grotto. Well, it is kind of a grotto, but you know what I mean. Don't know how that worked, that shouldn't have worked. But I'll take it. I could drop on that guy. I don't know what that does for me, but I could do it. And just like that, I mixed all of my outfits out. What are these wannabe Suhaya looking guys? Come over here so you don't fall. Or fall on your own. Sure. Present yourself. Kill the big boss. I think I should. How do I get there? There's no way I can drop from that. Gotta go from over there to over here? I did it again, but it worked again somehow. Stinky snakes. These enemies are bad for snake propaganda. Seen worse? Like what? One can dream. Maria is like the god of war fed Medusa snakes. Yeah, I can see that. Having to rotate your stick though to snap their neck off is kinda kinda fun. Plus every time I think of the Medusa God of War snakes, I get reminded of the bull puzzle, the Minotaur puzzle. We have to stone them. I forgot about the evil potato. I don't know what they can do. Let's get you out of the way real quick. What if I do this? Then I just do this. Look at those cheeks. Oh, look at that speed. What? I did have gauge. They allowed. Help. Holy. Okay, you have to wait for them to suck and then you dump them just perfect. Got it. That's what I meant when I asked for geophysics. Well, the monkey paw curls. Oh, that's it. Oh, you're a crab one. I thought you were an exploding one. Okay, we've cleared the bottom floor. That's nice, I guess. Very cool. There's one more guardian. There's a guy over there. Maybe we can kill this guy without that guy noticing. Cool. Now we wait for that other shoe to drop. He's just chilling there. Minding his own business. Oh, it feels so good when you pull it off perfectly. Alrighty. Hit me with this. Hit me with that. Check my... He actually dodged that. That's crazy. Shortcut, I think, right? What a oh well, you know what? We take the shrine. I'll take a shrine too. How am I still finding like white rarity stuff? It feels illegal. Okay. Where would one go if one wanted to go some? I think that's a shortcut, right, for later. Can't open this one either. There's like a bajillion doors that don't open from this side. What's up, little guy? Check this. Ooh, wait, hold on. you said it's somewhere over here, right? Should I save up fist skill points at this point? Because we are kind of getting close to Hayabusa. Or do you get the skill guaranteed and you don't have to build towards it if you have it? If you unlock it? Don't remember? Fair enough. Pretty good armor. Now, how do I get down from here? And how do I get up from here? Run it down. Bum, bum, bum. Now the question remains though, where the hell do I go from here? That up there was a dead end as well. So, do I just need to find a perfect spot to drop from? Is there a perfect spot to drop from? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, that's locked. Wait. I can drop from there, but that only drops me over here, right? I mean, I guess I could... No, I can't. What? No. One's also a no. I swear I checked the door, right? I'm not crazy. Okay. What am I trying to do? Go forward. Progress. Go down. Like potato down, or... Oh. Oh. Thanks. Why is there any Podatara? Why is there a zone here? Why is there a game in my video game? Can I not just not video game while I'm playing my video game? Necessary. Thank God for GPS, huh? Yeah. Thank God for my handler always telling me where I need to go. Just pointing me in the right direction. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Wait, what? Wait, then who's the owner? I'm guessing it's Potato over there. Making me use my brain? I'm sorry, it won't happen again. was a dumb idea by me. I should not have done that. And then he misses. Oh god. And the potato got aggroed. It's just... What is that red powder? Oh, it's a buff. Oh, it's all bad. What if I just stay here for a bit? Okay. We can salvage this. This is salvageable. What? How much bar do I need to parry? More than that, apparently. Also, maybe I should react in time. Give me meat. Me when I'm feeling snacky. Should I go down now? Should I be going? I should probably go down and explore the rest there first. How did you respawn? Where did you respawn? I guess I have fire and water in my Sukuna. So maybe I should upgrade lightning. But then again, I have so much. Maybe I should just buy one of each. The cost really doesn't matter for me right now. Also, it kind of feels like ninja stuff is easier to level up than magic stuff. I don't know why. Because they get more skill points at lower proficiency. I see. You know what? What if I just... So you focus on magic a lot? Oh, what? They kind of just throw skill points at you right now? I see. Oh, okay, that was okay. Quick draw. Anything near the Ipon-Datsara? Holy holding. Yoshimitsu over here. Doink. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a wall. Is this gonna be our first red wall? Oh my god, impossible. Never before seen. Why is there a guy here? But why is there a guy here? And it's the worst matchup too. I don't know why I can keep going, but I'm just gonna keep going anyway. Oh, because of all the crystals down here, yes. Very cool, actually. Hot Springs chamber key? Okay, okay, okay. Don't know why that's hidden behind the yokai wall. Guarded by another yokai. Must be some crazy secret need to know basis hotspot. Now, is that a door from previous? Because I don't usually read the text. I'm usually like, okay, there's text, it doesn't open. A door we haven't opened yet. A door we haven't opened yet. We opened this one, we opened that one, I think there was a third one. No, there was the one down below. Was there another one? No, because this is the entrance. If it's anywhere, it would be right here, but it isn't, so it's not. I think. Surely it's just up ahead. I mean, look at the decoration here. This has to be hot springs. Wait. Is it just... But there's no way. This is like barred by wood. So you can't open it from this side even if you have a key. I thought maybe it's just a shortcut, but like, what's even the point if you have to beat up the owner anyway? Is it actually back there? That's a big crab. That's a big crab. How did that miss? much meat. Dinner served. Where's the hot spring? Oh, what's the hot spring key for? Is it up ahead or did I miss it already? Kinda feels like it's far away here. They said it's near the first potato? Damn. I knew there was another door somewhere. That's not enough. Okay. Well, run it back, Chief. Unnecessary. Like, why are the crabs even here? It's a mountain temple, my guy. Ah, there we go. Right. Some respect, please. Some privacy. Alright then. And miner really had to be one of the worst jobs you could ever have. Always has been. Well, it's probably better now, but yeah, it's probably still bad. I'm always amazed how, you know, those videos where they show off how they detonate while they drill a tunnel? Like they show off the shockwave and they just stand in that and let the blast consume them, like the hell? I'm dying. It's kind of funky. Really makes you feel really powerful for a second. Does it? I feel like if you can already feel your bones vibrating at a concert, then something like that probably feels like your meat is getting vibrated off your bones. Like POV, you've just been slow cooked for 8 hours. Re-tenderized for the rich people. The children yearn for the mines, they said. Spouting their propaganda. Dude, where do I want to go in this area? What is happening? There's so much area in my area. How did that not hit? What is this? Get me out of here. Can we not? I fell. Dude, stop. There's a guy behind me. I thought that's where the shrine is. Why did I... what the fuck happened to my lock-on? That's locked. There's people here too as well, probably. It's all going horribly bad. Jesus Christ. Wait, this is the... wait. And there's a guy. Oh, nah. What, is that a big guy? Is that a named guy? Hey, die already. Jesus. Now there's still the weird one that I have to kill. Over there, over yonder. Is that the only guy here? Please say yes. Cool. How much HP do you have left? Alright, that answers that. Thank you for the donations. And thank you. Is there like anything? This feels like it's it. Is that it? That might be it. If that's it though, that's kind of a messed up run back. No, there's enemies behind this. Why am I getting abandoned? As I'm trying to help the guy.
よくぞ来てくれた。かたじけない。追われる身といえ、よもや藤原の者まで裏切ろうとは。だが、このあやかしの数、おそらく敵は藤原勢だけではあるまい。弁慶を追うぞ。私はまだ死ぬわけにはいかぬ。
Wait, this is the same place from the intro cutscene. This guy's been staying over here this entire time. Like, it took him this long to clear everything out. What the hell? What fresh horrors await? Probably got swarmed. They have the exclusive here to him after all. So what you're saying is he was Nobunaga before it was cool? Minus the mountain burnings. He was a well-adjusted Nobunaga before it was cool.
剣も兵法も牛若に虎の巻を授けたはわらわよ。まあ、わらわもついておる。牛若を死なせるでないぞ。
Then shouldn't you stay with him? So, where did he get turned into a... Dang. A fugitive? I'm not too up on my Japanese history. His brother thought he might take over his throne. Oh, okay. So pretty classic stuff. Ah, but why is it crabs? This is just the crab DLC. They wanted to show off their new cool OC. Drop on him? That's not how you do it. Woo. The usual, really? True. pain. What a pain, dude. Why am I getting bamboozled? Is John Ultimate dying? Okay, no, he just needed a breather, don't worry about it. I needs more than a breather, I guess. The worst is done. The worst is, well, the worst of this place, but you know, there's always more. Never ends. I don't. Is that a half weasel, man? How did that happen? It's a half weasel explosion, man. I'm really curious. Oh, I hate that 3 brain grab. Where are you? I'm guessing follow the flowers? I don't remember. I'm being on sent by 3 guys again. What is that behind me? Why is there a potato behind me? Oh, it's all over. Only longer combo, please, as you run me down. I didn't even see that he was doing that. He was hidden. Fucking Christ, wasn't that funny? I'm gonna live through Demon Vietnam over here. Oh, don't you even start. Oh, nice swing, buddy. Thanks for the help. Really saved my ass there. See a Kappa. Kappa. And alert him to our presence. Turn around, little guy. Ah, you bitch. Nice swing once again, you're so good. Gonna beat my ass later for bitching at him. What does he even lose control? I'm kind of curious, I forgot. Does somebody just crush up some stones and blow him in his way so he inhales it and overdoses? No! Okay. I am so glad that didn't charge up fall damage. Oh, why is there another guy? We just don't need that many guys. Why is he a whirlwind? Oh, is that not your head? Okay, you know what? Screw hitting the head. What does he turn into a sword? That can't be the bridge yet. There's no way. They wouldn't. Not with a guy on top as well. Also, I'm pretty sure the other one looked different. We're fine, we're good. However, I don't have anything anymore. It's a tango. Of all things to be the final boss here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. The Master of Gold must have been crazy then. I don't know what to tell you. Kodama found, Kodama spotted, Kodama adopted. Goddamn. We're actually getting stuff that's equal to what we have right now, but lower rarity, so that's a good sign, I'd say. Also, how is there money stored away in this bamboo? Excuse me? I mean, I guess there's weirder things in bamboo. There's like a whole ass baby. What if we reach? Is there a shrine after this? Any shrines? There's a shrine, very nice. With bamboo, you can drop a coin and like 2 days later, there's gonna be a 180 bamboo pole that encased it. Gosh darn bamboo. Honestly, with bamboo growing as crazy as it does, it's kind of insane that it isn't, you know, that it didn't take over the entire continent. Don't toss at me. You stop. You let me buff. The hell was that? Could you? Okay, you gotta stop. You gotta calm down. Easy. Oh. I think I remembered why he loses it. I... Yeah. It's fairly obvious. Yeah, I just kind of forgot. Because usually... Well, I guess they do it relatively often. Still can't believe they put in a cutscene just to confirm that William canonically did have sex. That's a crazy one. No, it's very important for the deeper lore and sets up big events in Nioh 3, so we simply must have it. Like the one thing in a story that's famous. Mm. Mm. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, I forgot that I made this one. That seems like a good one. Give me... Do we want Hellfire? I guess Hellfire would be good since we don't have a too consistent way to get them on fire. I guess that kind of accounts for both of these. We don't have a consistent way for water or fire. But we do have the fire shurikens. I guess water is more pressing. Yeah, okay. And then if I can set up my magic, that would be really swell. Our Geokai. I am full out on magic. I'm not even using all my magic stuff. Why can't I increase my capacity more? Damn. Why is magic so expensive? I guess we have the magic feathers, so we can do this and then... Do I take the... Well, if I do that, that's kind of stupid though. I think ninja stuff is just way cheaper. Why is there just a guy here? Just stands there and watches me. Wait, wasn't this boss fight where I can headshot him while he's on the pole and that just deletes him? So the auto aim bow is gonna be huge here? I maybe should have buffed first. Also, maybe I should have gotten the slow talisman back. You have to delete his stamina bar for him to drop? Oh, well I guess headshots should do that now, right? Yo, chill. I'm Yokai, we're friends. Oh, damn. Damage where? Okay, he is not very affectable by magic. I don't know, my brain just didn't work. I don't worry. His stamina recovers too. Stinky. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to deal damage here. Holy delay on that. His stamina bar, I read that. I can't not deal damage to him. Wait, his sword is his weak spot? Wait, that distracted me too much. The wings? Oh, because the bow just kinda aimed weird. When do his wings glow? Is it only when he charges up his ult? That doesn't deal enough damage to be justified. Holy fuck, my stamina. I think he face shifted. Got me crazy. Okay, I'm mid stance. Way too early. What am I doing? What the fuck? I dodged that. You gotta believe me, I dodged that. It's impossible. Like, why does it deal so much damage all of a sudden? Oh! I'm clearly 4 people sizes away from him, and that hit me? My cheeks, buddy. House doesn't use any elements, so take this off. That's fine. That's okay. Maybe you can poison him? Oh, that was, well, it wasn't even close. It wasn't in fish range, so... But god damn. I'm not dealing damage, I can't break his stamina unless he's in demon form, and the last one was kinda rough. I hope I don't run out of arrows. Just deal more damage, but I can't. I need to stay in mid stance. Because he doesn't give enough about shit about me hitting him. Also, why in phase 2 does his Giga Slash just delete my stamina as soon as he beat once? Not a fan. I reacted too late on that. Okay, poison sucks, and ninja is a mess. Of course he uses it after I use mine. How do I see my... But it's already decreased? What the fuck is the duration? That shit does nothing. Like, look at this HP bar! It's a heavy attack! Ah, fucking delay. Even my crit deals no damage. This is so bad. Like, he actually ripped it so I couldn't dodge it. And that didn't go through, brother. I can't read right now. Death. You are such a fat whore. I'm dead. Does he need the power boost? Oh, that goes the entire bridge, okay. I'm so fucking slow if I try to do anything with my life. God. This ain't it, Chief. This might be a Chief. I'm so lucky he switched into Demon Realm for no reason. Let's go on his side, keep dodging, do the to that same side, you're gonna circle behind him, even if he's on the bridge side. I forgot how fast he can rip his grab. That was rough.
かたじけない怒りに飲まれるところであった。
The way he turns makes it so his hitbox turns with him, so you can slip behind him. Wait, how do you... Wait, hold on. Go on his side and keep dodging to that same side. I'm gonna circle behind him if he's at the bridge side. For what move? What are we talking about?
未だ人の闇に潜む
I have no water, that is so... Oh no, I do.
争いを生む
The laser sword barrage? Well, no, he had his back exactly to the bridge, so I couldn't get behind him.
分かち合えよ
Because the first slice is a fat one, I think.
遥かな道が待ち受けようとこのあやかしを打つ刀
I was directly pressed against it.
私も戦い続ける後世より来たりしまれびとよ刀に残された我が育ちの思念をたどり真の敵を撃て
So exactly next to him, he's gonna turn towards you, and as he turns, it's gonna allow you to slip behind him. Or does he turn in a way that he moves forward? Like he drifts around you? I just know that he slowly turns as he does it. He moves a few pixels, which is enough to slip through. Oh, damn. Okay. It's like 9 out of 10 times. I was sure that it wouldn't work there because it seemed like so perfect. It's an old shrine again, so I have returned to my own time. But there was no illusion, no dream. The sound of that flute still sounds in my ears. Where next? That fragment of memory Yoshitsune shared with me was guiding me, I know it. And so a new journey begins. A journey to the fabled Dragon Clan. Benkei just storms and leaves. Should we leave Hayabusa for tomorrow as well? And when do we even do Hayabusa? I guess we should do him before we do the final DLC, otherwise we're gonna over-level a bit. Not like it is going to matter a lot, but you know. Or other last 2D. Well, this one has 3 missions. We can do 2 areas in like 1 day, right? It's not like after doing the Lightning Gods in base game. We should be able to do this one. Because it just says Buddha's Palm. Darkness in the Capital. I mean, I guess we could run that through in base game. We can also do 1 mission in the final DLC. That's really fun. Is it a duel fight? Some really messed up duel fight? That should give us enough time. Maybe, but I don't want to overestimate or underestimate how long this is gonna take again. Like, I've done that mistake before. It's a 1v everything? What do you mean a 1v everything? Just a boss rush mission? And you have to kill all bosses, no refills? We can just kill Raiko now. Can we? 130, 131, or 231? 234? 240, okay. Hayabusa is way later. I guess. Like, worst case, tomorrow's gonna be a bit shorter. First mission is basically just her. Okay, okay. How much money do we have? Also, what's my setup? My setup is kind of weird right now. I don't think I can make that much money. But maybe I can. I have a ton of green stuff that I need to get rid of. Oh my god, we have a lot of fists. Think that's enough? Wait, that's not enough. How much do we need again? Like 4, 6? 4, 8, okay, yeah. What fists am I using anyway? The strongest ones, but they kind of suck because they don't have an imbuement. I'm using these ones, right? No. I'm using... Oh yeah, no, these ones. They have like 60 more damage, but nothing else. And they're good for attacking in general. Like, they cost me way less ki, which is cool. And they're better at block. Well, they're not better at blocking, but... Did we not get better ones? Nope. These are the only ones, like before that we used one of these frost ones. And these are the only new ones that we got that were better. I guess these ones, if we level them up enough, they could be good. Let me show you a secret. Go to the smith. What does purity do again as a status effect? Strong attack, key conduction, break. Going to the smith.
いらっしゃい。珍しい武器を見つけたら。
Guessing soul matching? Or do we refashion and just reroll? So much the fists together that have the same rarity, level, and plus value? What do you mean by plus value? Also, what do you mean by level? Ah. That better. I genuinely can't tell. Is the Frost Blossom clause as the base and then any weapon that's 160 plus 3 or higher? Do we want water though? Do we care about water? Base game gets higher and the familiarity resets to 0, so it gets even stronger. Sure. So, can I do the same thing? Now, why doesn't, like, what determines the plus value? How do I get a plus value on them? Go higher. Nukodama Ball is 213, this one is 24. Plus value is the amount of soul matching it went through. Wait. There was a material drop that already went through soul matching? Interesting. So I just eat up all this stuff that I have to make this better and better. So build preservation works too. Do I want to do that though, considering I'm about to beat up Hayabusa tomorrow and maybe get his armor set? This costs gold though, and I don't know how much I have. I've never spent any money. I have 4 million right now. There we go. I think we're good on that. Should last us until the end of this New Game Plus cycle, I think. I'll save a bit. I do still want to sell though, if possible. If I can make 1 million, 10 million. Something is so you can upgrade the builds you like without having to re-farm armor or weapons. Makes a lot of sense. Also a good concept. Ipon Datara Odachi. There we go. Just in case we need it. I don't know, dude. I'm kinda... What if we do? What if we do? Doubt it makes any point at this point. But I guess we can reskill, right? There's like a reskill thing somewhere. So who cares? Let's beat someone up. That's the bird spirit. Oh, that appeared in Yoshitsune's thoughts. And that means we've come to the right place. This time it seems to be a box that called us here. It's all very mysterious indeed, but at least we're better prepared than the first time. Could there be another in this time? One whose fate is bound to the Sohayamaru? It's 18 constitution and 18 skill. 18 constitution and 18 skill. Well, we can work on the skill. We do have the constitution. According to the wiki at least. Is that for the Brave Demon or is that for the Hayabusa? Hayabusa? God, it would be so swag if we look like Hayabusa. Just thinking about wearing that outfit makes my shoulders grow 3 sizes. Just as God intended.
またしても時を超えたようじゃが、この荒れ果てぶりはとても同じ京の都とは思えぬの。
同じ光を宿す刀、それがこの時代にもあるのやもしれん。うまく持ち主が見つかればよいが。
Yeah, let's. So, quit your yapping. What am I going for here? Just go into barehanded. As you're supposed to. Oh, nah. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't like my setup. That's the wrong thing. Can this child go away? I don't need this paralysis spit while I'm already fighting for my life out here. Oh, dude, I'm stuck, and I can't get out. Just take the hit. Nice follow-up, by the way. Very cool. Jesus. Get the shit off me. I'm gonna have to fight the wheel again, but it's fine. I sure can, the good ones. And magic. Sloth Talisman's good. It kind of just throws off the timing, and most people that are allergic to it get rid of it in like 3 seconds anyway. You go here. You go here, and I think that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go hit up Monkey. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, I think I heard a snake. Yeah, god damn it, man. Why? So, what the fuck is wrong with it? Can these kids just piss off? Nobody likes children. And this thing is following me. Also, it just throws poison into me. That's just not the weak point. I was lied to. Stop spitting! They, of course, it's homing. Why wouldn't it be? Homing and insta. You stupid bitch. Where was my crit? What? Whoever designed you, I hope they stub their toe tonight. In absolute darkness, and then they have to fumble around. I consider just maybe not fighting them at range. Because they're so much more fun to fight in melee. You can just one-tap their stamina bar with one headshot. And usually they don't spit spam. They're way less annoying at least. Nah, cause the one time you can actually, or you think you have an opening, they immediately spam that grab and then get you. There is no saving grace to those guys. Skill issue? Yeah, my fault. I can't react while I'm mid-animation to a 2-frame grab. It's not 2 frames, but still. Yo, Grandma, can you get your ass over here? Okay, dude. Fuck you. Like, see what I fucking mean? And then you get frame trapped into their ult. It's so cool. There's no winning against demons. They do all deserve to be exterminated, eviscerated, never to return. Just genocided. Who's the bitch up top here? Oh, that's not where I want to be. I forgot about the wagons. Oh god. It's like Nioh 1 DLC. Every DLC I get reminded of something I didn't want to remember. Can I go here? No. Where are you aiming? Alright, wheel time. Everybody's favorite time. Yeah, that wasn't so hard, was it? There's nothing over here though. Why am I here? Why did I get baited into fighting Satan's spawn? The monkey respawns. RP the monkey. Oh god. I don't have the stamina to deal with you right now. I'm on the wrong tab. Okay. Yeah, you need it. Why did that go through a wall? Question mark? Yes. Hell on earth. Cards aren't that bad. Yeah, they're not that bad. Honestly, I don't even remember what they do. Huh. Huh. I wonder how the fall-off works. Oh, hey, you're a guy. Could you go back to being sleepy? No? Fantastic. Can I move? Let's go through that door. Yeah, I remember, don't worry. I wanna go over here and then get the, I think, shortcut. Don't know what that is. Monkey. Monkey, monkey. Before we go in there, though, let me check the other side again real quick. Isn't there anything? Yeah, it was this. Actually... That's just unfortunate. Easy first try incoming, so true, so true. I'm actually gonna parry her anime insta-kill into throwing her behind me, hunt her a little bit, and go into the speed rush combo, hit her with one of these, and then she'll be so impressed she's gonna end the boss fight at like half HP. She does end it early. See? Told you. Unlucky. How rough must it be, by the way, back in the day? For, let's say, Britain or Japan, who are like island nations, to get a greater scope at the world and see like, oh, you're actually not absolutely massive and the center of everything. You're actually quite tiny in comparison. Like, you're just gonna have to redraw all the maps and everything. Britain compensated by taking over half the known world? Yeah. And then Spain was like, oh wait, we can do that? Joe, what the hell is going on over there? Okay. Okay. Nice warm-up. Can compensated by closing off their country for 300 years. I think that's called being in denial. Hard. Wait, hold on. I actually want to hit her with it. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't fuck around too much, but... Okay. Okay, she actually does not care. Oh, holy. Okay, the whirlwinds aren't the best against her. That's a grab. That's a lot of cows you got there. Did you just try to... No! Chill, 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 chill. I did not remember that. I remember the Judgment Cut one, but... She needs to chill. I can't even block her in medium stance. She's being a little too crazy. Ooh, that travels. Okay. How did I beat this lady before? How did I beat this lady before? I don't remember. Help. I bitched a lot. I mean, yeah, she has like 3, well, she has like 2 insta kills. Which are both her grabs. I guess the other one isn't one if you know how to medium block, but even with medium block, like, what the hell? Do I low stance her? Oh, she does not care. Okay. Oh, damn, lady. Wait, where did my stamina go? What does she have, that lady, to begin with? Does she have, like, Rhino-esque demon Pokeballs? Okay, she's gonna go full Artorias up at that one. I need help. What the? That's... She's aiming that at me too. She can circle with that. But she like this. I missed. I don't know what the patterns are here. Like, what, I don't see which way I have to go. It's kind of depressing, actually. There's no safe space around her. Okay, there's a short one where you just have to dodge spam, and then the other one you just kind of have to run. I think the long one, she jumps back a bit. That's bad. Okay, lucky. I love my blocks I can run. Oh, she doesn't have to recapture them. She does that with the fire lady, so I thought maybe it's an opening. Okay, she only goes full Artorias if you max distance. That can't be good. What the? Calm down, lady. You're not even half HP, you don't need to go crazy yet. That's the bad one. Oh god. Jesus! Where did my stamina bar go? That one's fine as the key regen buff. The actual second phase is much worse. How did I beat her? I genuinely, like, how did I beat her with Switchglaive of all things? There's no way magic worked on her. Despite the darkness, just wait her out. You almost run out of stamina before bopping her once. She doesn't regen stamina in that state. I mean, that doesn't really do much for me, because I need to still run away, which... have fun. Oh, you curse him when you parry the demons. That's cool. I hate that she doesn't care. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead. I pressed the button, but sure. the game plan? Like, I use so much stamina just trying to dodge it that I can't even capitalize on the small, like small frames that I do get to attack. Okay, and then she pulls the fucking Insta move. Does that tell which one she does? Wait, dodging away from her? Question mark? God, it's expensive to attack. Why is her stamina regen so good? Why is her stamina regen faster when she's blocking? I feel like that's just not how that should work. Okay, she didn't care again. She cared for like half of them and then she just stopped. Artorias? No? Almost too far, I guess. The way? That's not good. Aye, too early. I looked at my bar for a second. Thank God for audio cues. Okay, I genuinely have to dodge. I don't know where my ult was. Not allowed. Oh, I have an idea. It might be really bad, but I have an idea. And she missed. Nice dodge. If I need to dodge anyway, headbang is probably the best move I have. Why are you fighting? Woo! Why are you fighting in the abyss? Why is it so dark? Because this lady needs a reason to hate us. And ironically, that's the reason. The darkness nerfs her as well? Well, you'd think that, but her stamina regen kinda says different. Oh my god, that tracking was nuts. Oh my god, I'm dead. Stop. Please, 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 a second. I'm dead. That did nothing. Okay, that actually did negative. That benefited her more than me. My Whoa, that killed my buff? Even though it didn't go off? Scam? Hello? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. God, you're freaking me out, lady. You saw me behind her. She dashed past me. Nope. I had like any ability that would be good against it, but she can dodge everything I have. I hate it here. Oh, okay, she fucking baited me. She baited me with an empty stamina bar. Fuck you, lady. I have no more heals. It's over. Eat shurikens, stupid bitch. Don't encourage the enemy. Cool that she ignores that. The enemy is cool. The enemy is cool, but the enemy can... You know. Also... Holy fuck, how is this entire game so much easier and then she just comes in and it's the same BS? What do I want here? Can you piss off? I'm kind of busy thinking. It's easily one of the hardest bosses in this game. Yeah, could she not be? Could they maybe patch her to be actually playable? As in, playable against? Because what do you mean I just have to stand there and wait for 5 minutes before I get one hit in to chip off 1 pixel? Slowing Talisman is like okay, but it doesn't do much. I need that talisman from the first game that just deletes their stamina because I say so. Is it a ninja power? Wait, was it a ninja power? There's no way. Okay, what is this? Why do I want to turn into a Kodama? Wait, she's human. Can I shoot her head? Does this game play like Nioh 1 in that regard? Like, I can hit her with elemental stuff, but she doesn't really care. Is my issue. Okay. They do not have the thing that I want. It's not on sale. What is she most vulnerable to? I guess water work like okay. I mean, I keep going over it, but I just never see it. So I don't know why I bother, why I keep coping. Wait, the slow one is magic. The hell do I do instead of this? What am I looking for? Don't worry about it. You know what? Sure. We'll try it. The stamina recovery talisman? Yeah, but we don't have that. Also, that doesn't really help with the fact that we can't even recover in time. She just one combos our entire bar. Fuck you. What kind of stance am I in? You know what? This talisman might be it. Wait, is it already out? No, it isn't. The hell? Okay, she just kind of comboed through her own attack already. Oh yeah, that's cool. Let me just do 2 attacks at once. I'm going up to the bathroom. Screw this lady, but that talisman is cool. We keep using that. Get some chocolate energy, get some caffeine to wake me up. And then we're gonna experiment with the stuff that we have. What talisman is that? Hold on, let me check. I think it's Barrier Break or something along those lines. Okay, you know what? Screw that. Let me just... It is... Shockwave. We can also make a next one, so honestly, I'm kind of more down for that than whatever else we have. The idea is gonna be we're gonna slow her down as much as possible. Rockwave. And then just beat her ass. Just over and over, Nobunaga style. Stagger her out of her moves. See the vision? No, it doesn't stagger her. She still didn't give a shit. And just use the move into an insta-kill. So... Well, not an insta-kill. But she chained 2 moves together, so that was kind of it for me. I think there's a talisman, I don't know if it's ninja or magic somewhere, that makes it so their stamina doesn't recover as much. But I don't think I bought that because it sounds kind of cheeks. This one. Hell yeah. Same effect that gets applied to her when you burst onto her. These babies are expensive, goddamn. I hope this one is as good as it sounds. How do they... Okay. So, we fully set up, and we imbue our weapon, and then we just heavy attack, or like power crush, recover the stamina. Do I have to recover full stamina? Because sometimes that didn't work. Is there a cooldown on this? Releases shockwave when you perform a key pulse, damaging enemies in the vicinity. So maybe she just... Wait, but then her... I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it deals a lot of key damage. So she didn't block it and just face tanked it. Oh yeah, aim for the head as well. This could be okay, but I don't see it. Okay. Time for experimentation. I'd start off by killing this guy so we can do it in peace. Time for experimentation, me trying to ferment. Okay, but fermentation usually is just stuff it all in a jar and wait for it. Just let it happen. If you have the right stuff in the jar. Well, yeah, I guess also it depends on what you do, that you have to do a little thingy about it. Yeah, and she did not dodge that, are you for real? I don't like where this is going. We chunked her a bit, which is good, but like everything afterwards is kind of not achieved. I'm sorry, where's my shockwave? Oh god, I'm dead. Did she steal my buff? I got nothing anymore. I'm dead. Oh god, why does she hold it for 10,000 years? Thank you for waiting. Okay, I deal no more shockwave damage for some reason. Okay, yeah, no, you can drift while you do that. That's so fine. That's actually so cool. You should be able to drift while you dash. Okay, I'm stupid. You know what? Fuck it. Waste it. Bitch. Is that from dispelling the dark run though? Is that good? I don't even know when I did that, but very nice. Go me.
ライコー殿羅生門に
怪しいやつめ次は必ず玉城をもらう行くぞ金時
Must have staggered her so bad the Darkroom dispelling was overridden with her trying to stay alive. Hilarious. And deserved. God, she's way too cool. Way too cool and way too strong. Like, what does she... What does she block out the sun with one of her moves? What's wrong with that? Love that woman so much. She's so busted. Like, can you get all of her skills that she pulls off for yourself? So there's Seiya Hamaru gleaming, and O floating behind her. Oh, they mean like O as in the legendary thing. I thought he was like, oh, floating behind her, and then he doesn't elaborate on what was floating behind her. And she introduced herself as the Demon Slayer. That can only mean that we have found the framed yokai hunter, Minamoto no Raiko. Well, I'm glad to have found the one we seek. Sadly, in her eyes, you're nothing more than another contemptible demon to be slain. It'd be wise to tread carefully unless you're eager to join her collection of soul cores. By the way, notice how a little caffeine and sugar in my bloodstream made me first try her. That's the only reason I struggled before. There's a side mission where she's the boss and you have to kill her friends throughout the map. If you don't, they just join her in the boss fight. Yeah, okay. Why not? She needs them. How much time do we have? 1 hour? I don't know if we can do a side mission in 1 hour. It depends on how long this is. One of my companions, Usui no Suramitsu, is a man of faith. After hearing that yokai had appeared in the temple housing the great Buddha statue, get it there on the double, however, faith alone is not enough. It seems he is in need of some extra manpower. I imagine this will prove little trouble for you, so lend him a hand, would you? And they can manage that one in an hour? I guess it's for tomorrow then. Wait, this one even has dedicated Kodama towards it. What the hell? This one has to be massive. Why is this side mission just a straight up main mission? It's also a unique map. I mean, I guess we could rip it in base mode, but where's the fun in that, right? We don't do that here. We only do that for skill stuff. Well, I got nothing to do. Well, I guess I could reset my entire thing. It's crazy that the last two bosses both made me completely switch up my setup just so I can handle them. Bosses actually forcing you to engage with the game and not just mindlessly spam. What is this? A well-designed game? Both Raiko and Yoshitsune are very much a learned fight. I want to see somebody just obliterate her. Like, I want to see somebody be so fucking correct at the game that they make themselves look like she looks to me. This can go... You can beat her hitless? That's crazy to me. Like, a lot of her attacks are so fast that I feel like I would just get trapped. Took centuries, but it's still very stressful. I can imagine. Like, I don't think that's something you can just learn in a day. What do we want? We want sloth, rejuvenation, protection up at 3, rejuvenation at 3-2 is okay. Sloth at, yeah, sloth at 2 is fine. Big lightning. Know every one of her openings, how to exploit it, and how much time you have. I like. Technically, this is my first run through any Nioh game, and I still have no idea how to deal with their insane stamina bars, unless I really cheese into deleting stamina. I don't know how to deal with that with like normal attacks. It's all set, right? Yeah. Okay. It's really good stamina management because it's a constant back and forth and you just never back off. I mean, see, that's something that I don't even understand. How do you manage your stamina like that? It's not even like I spam a lot, but dodging and blocking alone costs so much stamina that if I attack only once, even with perfect key pulls, I just don't have any stamina left for afterwards. And as soon as they pull another move, if I dodge or block, which blocking you can already forget about it, if I just dodge once, my stamina bar is completely empty. So I better hope it's not a long string that chases me down. Oh, you know what's taking up a lot of space in my bag? It's not the items that we have, it's those soul cores we kept picking up over and over. Because we didn't sell them since the beginning.
土産話はあるのだろうな。どれ、
What you got for me,
わし
Grams?
が見定めて信ぜよ。
Combos are built in a way that they usually do a burst counter at some point and lets you refill the stamina. I mean, you'd think so,
これ
but
で飲む茶は格別じゃろ
wait, that's the unique thing. He never said that before.
う。どれ、わしが見定めて信ぜよ。
That must be his highest praise or something. Did she have a single... Well, I guess she has the yokai spam, but I feel like those were so few and far between.
これは実に見事よ。
Wait, he's eating good today with the tea utensils.
どれ、わしが見定めて信ぜよ。
Rekko, for example, doesn't recover stamina while charging her grabs, so you can always capitalize on those. Wait, what?
どれ、わしが見定めて
How would you capitalize on the grabs besides dodging and then hitting her once afterwards?
まずまずじゃな。
Ooh, it had a little twinkle. Had like a little special rarity going on in the top left. Did you see that? Hit once after dodging and chase her right after. Don't let her breathe. But does her grab attack cost her an entire stamina bar? Was her to expend energy for either blocking or attacking? Okay, but low-key, When I was attacking that lady, while she was blocking, she was recovering stamina faster than I was depleting with heavy attacks into her block. Which is insane to me. Because usually when you're blocking, your stamina is supposed to recover slower, so what kind of crack is that lady on? Let it be known that since I'm a spear user, I use only heavy attacks, which hit stamina like a 40-ton truck. Well, yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Like, if they block you when I heavy into that. But she just didn't care. And I didn't want to go into my heavy rush combo, because if I would do that, she would just rinse me. She would just, Iron Stance blast me.
どれわしが見定めて死んぜよ
I kind of like the design, but he's gonna toss it, because I like it. Yeah, I called it. This grumpy old Grams. Other weapons have a kind of charge skill that makes human enemies topple over when they get hit for a Fury bottom crit. It's also very useful. The fists have that as a counter, where if you counter perfectly, you can press another button and then toss them into the air, which makes them flop on the ground. I think that might be the one. But I don't have any idea what else I could use against her. Like, I tried to use the one where you lay on the ground and then you just grab her with your legs and smack her, which doesn't give you a ground counter, but it's fine. But she kind of just didn't care about that one either. Office and Spear both have is a charged heavy. I might be wrong because maybe I just don't have it equipped, but the only charged heavy that I have is the headbutt, which I used to space her, which worked decently well because I think it might have counted as a counter, or counted as a counter, yeah. And for heavy attack, the only thing that I have is the Claw Rush, which is really good at chasing somebody down and breaking their block if they do dare to block. The only issue is you kind of can't fully commit against bosses. And if an enemy even hops once out of it as you do it, you kind of lost it all. The attack is like one chase at the very beginning as you initiate it, and if they hop after that, you just can't keep up anymore because the claw chase is so slow. It's dependent on you stun locking them. These Korean T-balls are painted with slurry using a brush or bundle of straw. They were originally made because commoners at the time were not allowed to use white porcelain bowls and therefore needed a substitute. Wait, what? Why is the color white forbidden? Guessing because something royalty, but that's kind of like sounds kind of stupid. No, also making that exclusively for porcelain bowls. Like everything else in white, fully okay, but porcelain bowls, nah. Like we gotta draw the line somewhere. TKD that was made in Seto, also known as Japan. Okay, we read that one last time. Sick. Is this one the one where she goes crazy? Revelry ends. What's an Aratama? Is that one of those big skeletons? But they're not called Aratama, are they? Forbade it because blue-white porcelain was mainly owned by the nobility and was a sign of status. Classic. But if even commoners can get white paint, then how is it a sign of status? Artama is just any evil spirit. It's an alternative word for yokai or oni. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, we kind of got nothing else to do. Only got it through dealing with the upper class. What the hell? Hold up. Can you imagine getting fleeced like that? Like you pay top dollar as a commoner, like, oh wait, look at the yellow thing with the scrolls are. It kind of makes the coastline look like a dolphin. Anyway, you just paid, I don't know, half a year's worth of pay just to get that white paint, and then they immediately outlaw it. It's gotta suck, man. Average commoner experience? True, true. Well, while we're here and have nothing else to do, what kind of Yu-Gi-Oh deck should I build in like half a year when I finally have enough gems that I don't need towards hand traps? All that bullshit today made me want to build like an actual deck that can kind of stand on its own. I mean, I do have some, but usually they still fall flat. Because they can summon for 5 out of the 6 minutes. To Arcana Force? Arcana Force did feel dirty, being able to kill me before I get a single turn. But technically, my Trickstar can do that too. I don't know how consistent Arcana Force is with its first turn BS. You can summon the world. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of... the stuff that I had searched out. What did I have in mind? Like, what did I look at? I think I wanted to give Infernoble a second read because they sound kind of good. Or, like, decent at least. Like, they can hold their own. Labyrinth sounds like one of those cards where no matter which card you play or find in your hand, you can just chain summon everything. You? You for what? Infernoble? How is Infernoble you? They're really good, just personally dislike them? You want to hear an alternative that I was looking at, that I was looking at for like a while, ever since I first saw them around? That is you, Mikanko. Just playing cards and the opponent just has to sit there and think about what to do with their life because you can't be destroyed by battle or card effect, and then you just crash into them. How about Gimmick Puppet? I've seen those around again lately. I've heard that name. Aren't those busted beyond belief? Like, wasn't Gimmick Puppet the boogeyman of Yu-Gi-Oh for a while? There's certainly cards. Okay. What's another one of those? Is that Tearlament? Was it Tearlament that's like... that was Insano style? Shadow would be cool. I don't think I've heard that one. I've also heard... what is it? Medolce float around as being like super good, but I don't think I like the card art for those. Fright Fur? I haven't heard those one either. Shadow and Fright Fur. I'm gonna have to look those up. I'd say switch to Yu-Gi-Oh so I can search them up, but I also don't want to set up Yu-Gi-Oh to stream right now just so I can search up cards. But I can just Google online. I can just use Google and don't have to search there. Maybe I've seen the card art float around or like pulled one of those cards. Right Fur. Okay, why is the fur like one of the first images that I see some toddler with either a lollipop or a cigarette? Oh, they look interesting. Oh wait, yeah, I've seen those around. They have like a spell card where you stitch one of the things back together. I remember seeing that and thinking that it looked kind of cute, but I'm not really into the whole plush look of the rest. Is the character using them? What's the other thing you said? Shadow? What the hell am I looking at here? Wait, the fusion monster is the one that's in the opening screen sometimes. El Shadow Construct. El Condor Pasa. Fairy? I do have some fairy stuff from my other decks, like my coin toss deck, so maybe that would be good. One shadow monster and one light monster must first be fusion summoned. This card is special summoned. You can send one shadow card from your deck to the graveyard at the start of the damage step. This card battles a special summon monster. Destroy that monster. If this card is wait. Hold on. Just nothing, just if it battles, destroy the other monster. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one shadow spell trap in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Wait, what? Pause. If it battles a special summon monster. So basically most monsters. What the hell? You could try Altergeist? Oh, you know what I've seen that sounds pretty funny? Which is it? Is that... That might actually be Altergeist. Hold on, I could be wrong. No, it's not Altergeist. What the hell is this? Are these, like, doll machines? What is happening? Spellcasters? What is this archetype supposed to be? Ghost in the Machine? Let's look at Urbanshee. It's just straight up Tiamat from SMT. It's a Hexa? I didn't even know that was a type. During the main phase quick effect, you can tribute one other Altergeist monster. Summon one Altergeist monster as a special summon from the deck in your zone this card points to. This gets set to the graveyard. You can choose one Altergeist card from the graveyard, add it to your hand. The Link Monster archetype used by a hacker girl. If you want plants, you could try going for Sunavalo cards. Those are funky. If I want to go plant, I think I have still Aromatherapy on my radar. Sun Avalon. I feel like I've seen that tree around. Also, it's literally, well, not literally, but it's basically the only card showing up here. Okay, what does it say? Can I have it in English, please? Can I have it in English with a resolution that I can read the text? This card is a link summoned. You can add one Sun Avalon spell trap from your deck to your hand. This card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Cannot be targeted for attacks, but does not prevent your opponent from attacking you directly. Once per turn, you can tribute one link monster this card points to and destroy any number of cards your opponent controls up to that monster's link. Okay. For a second, I thought this would just be vile. But there's a little... It's still vile, but, you know, it's something. Jesus Christ. What else did you have? Telemint is so fucking annoying. What does Telemint even do? Oh yeah, wait, what was the one that I was thinking of? It's like one of those Halloween archetypes, but the cutesy ones. They have an XYZ monster whose effect is if you have 10 materials on it, or like something around the 10 marker. Ghost Trick, that's probably it. You just insta-win the game. Pisses me off is what it does. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Maybe I will boot up Yu-Gi-Oh! Real quick, but only in the background. To look at whatever I have currently that I'm looking at. Actually, let me get out of here and then we just yap and I change category so people don't feel scammed. Gimmick Puppet is also has a card with an insta-win condition. I think I might even own that. I think I have a... Wait, no, I don't think that is Gimmick Puppet. I think the one I have is just that numbers card. Then we go here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Okay, why can't you? Could play Utopia? Okay, I could also just, delete the game and go become a hermit in the mountains. I'm a bit sad that Centurion is as annoying as it is, because the cards do seem kind of fun. Why? I swear to God we played this game before. There we go. You know what is fun? Hit me. Not aliens, worm cards? What, I should just give in and do a needleworm deck? Become even more annoying? Just build 2 more of my Blazing Mirror Force and 3 Magic Cylinders? Not that kind of worm? They actually named worm? Oh, okay. You know what I'm kind of curious about? If the Star Wars Wizard of Oz cards are actually good, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, let me take a peek here at my decks. Info Noble I want to read through. Mikanko I want to read through just to see how it is. Labyrinth sounds fun, especially because it is kind of trap focused, which sounds like such a pain in the booty to deal with. And it doesn't have an extra deck, so I can just choose whatever I could use or just leave it empty in case Hacker Hands is still around. Whatever becomes more prominent. They look really funky. So, I mean, what do I search for? Just Worm? There's no shot. What else do I have? I don't see anything. Well, I have Monica, but you know. Aroma Thief. Evil Eye, right. I forgot how good Evil Eye was. I don't remember if that's a good type or not. Just Worm, you'll see which one I mean instantly. You got it. I also have like just one deck or one deck build that is not a deck at all, but I just stuff it full of cards that I'm interested in, so I have them all in like one view. So if I ever have enough material to craft anything, I can just open that, click on a card that I need or want, and then just be done. I'm gonna go sure look up Worm King or Worm Zero. Hold on. I'm just gonna search Worm and see if I can pick it out. I'm guessing it's the green one. As Pete, the Worm Warrior. Worm Opera. What the you mean Worm Opera? Why does it look like that? Flip effect. All monsters on the field lose 500 attack except reptile worm monsters. Okay. Worm Prince. Why is he throwing gang signs? If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can add to your hand 1 reptile monster worm or 1 reptile type worm monster from your deck. Destroy this card during the end phase if you do not control a reptile type worm monster other than this card. They look funky. Worm ugly? Yeah, you were not kidding. I'm sorry. When you tribute summon a reptile worm monster by tributing this card, you can special summon this card from the graveyard to your opponent's side of the field in face-up attack position. Okay, sure. Worm Falco? Okay. That's just raw chicken. But I'm getting salmonella just looking at that. Change all face-up reptile worm monsters you control to face-down defense position except this card. Okay. Add 1 level 4 lower reptile worm monster from your deck to your hand, flip effect. Oh, I have the worm solid, like 1 copy of that. That gets 100 defense for each reptile worm monster in your graveyard. If your opponent takes battle damage from attacking this card, at the end of the damage step, select 1 spell or trap card your opponent controls and destroy it. I mean, they don't sound too crazy just yet. Also, they have 1 UR card. I guess they're pretty cheap. They have like 3 SRs and 1 UR. Worm 0. What the hell? Okay, that looks crazy. Worm 0 might be insane art. Whoever is not uh, credited for that card is probably waking up at 3 a.m. in a cold sweat. 2 more reptile worm monsters. For each fusion material monster with a different name used to fusion summon this card, it gains 500 attack and also gains these effects. Different names used to fusion summon, okay. 2+, once a... Oh, this... Is this one of those cards that would super benefit from Mutiny in the Sky together with Reasoning? It sounds like it is. 2+, once per turn, you can select 1 reptile type monster in your graveyard and special summon it face down defense position. You can remove from play 1 reptile type monster in your graveyard, then send 1 monster on the field to the graveyard. Once per turn, you can draw 1 card. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound too crazy, if I'm being honest. Are they actually good? Am I just a hater? I think they just look funky. I mean, they do, they do. What are the other SRs about? Destroy all face-up monsters on the field except reptile worm monsters. Okay, that's a crazy flip effect. But also it's a 7-star monster, so how, except for the raw chicken, do you get it face down defense position? At which point, why would the opponent not just nuke this card? Also an alien archetype. Once per turn, if your opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, you can special summon 1 reptile worm monster from your hand in face down defense position. I guess there we go. The worm call. This card can be tribute summoned in face-up attack position by tributing 1 reptile-type worm monster. You can tribute 1 reptile-type worm monster to select 1 card your opponent controls and destroy it. Okay, this card doesn't say that it's once per turn only, so can you just board wipe the opponent if you have enough monsters? Alien. There's kind of a lot of cards here. Alien Shock Trooper M-Frame. That's just an alligator. An alligator centaur? 2 reptile monsters. You can discard 1 monster, place A counters equal to the original level of the face-up monsters on the field. Distribute it as you wish. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can send to the grave. And send to the grave, you can special summon non-link reptile monsters with different names from your grave, up to the number of monsters your opponent controls with A counters. You can only use each effect of Alien Shock Trooper M-Frame once per turn. Never once ran into them, except for drawing them. Alien Hunter. I mean, they seem kind of funny that they are lizard men. This card destroys a monster with an A counter by battle. It can attack once again, but it only has 1,600 attack. I don't see this doing anything. Oh, I have an SR alien as well. Alien Stealth Buster. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can target 1 face-up monster on the field, place 2 A counters on it. During your main phase, except to the turn this card was sent to the graveyard. You can banish this card from the graveyard, then target one card with an A counter and destroy it. Interesting, interesting. So I'm guessing this one is all about place the counter and then destroy the counter. Cosmic Horror Gangiel. What am I looking at? If you're tributing a monster on your side of the field that is owned by your opponent, this card can be normal summoned with one tribute. Once per turn, you can place one A counter on a monster your opponent controls, or what on your opponent's side of the field. If a monster with an A counter battles an alien monster, it loses 300 attack and defense for each A counter during the damage calculation only. Wait, for each what the hell? Okay, I can see them kind of snowball escalating, but I feel like getting to that point is gonna be beyond rough. It's gonna be an uphill battle, but once you're there, it's gonna be difficult to get you out. Alien Overlord. That one just looks like one of the gun dragons, but yeah. They're pretty old. You can remove two. Well, they have a Link and a Synchro summon though, so I guess they got support recently. Or like, you know, since then. You can remove two A counters from anywhere on the field to special summon this card from your hand. Once per turn, you can place one A counter on each face-up monster your opponent can. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can place so many counters. This sounds like a fun deck, but only when you play against friends. I feel like. I feel like maybe these aren't the best. Also, yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think any of these are synchro monsters, so, like, tuners, I mean. Alien Dog. A monster with an A counter battles an alien monster, loses 300 attack and defense for each A. Wait. Do those effects stack? Because those are two different monsters that have that effect. You can only control one alien overlord. Can be destroyed by battle or card effects while your opponent has a face-up card on their field. Weather Dual Ad? Don't worry about it. It's all just image training right now. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects while your opponent has a face-up card in their field zone. Is that not just disgusting? That's a level 4 too, by the way. You can just rip that on the field and then sit down and relax. You can only use each of the following effects of EIS, Invisible Alien Species, once per turn. If your opponent has a face-up card on their field zone, you can target one monster they control, destroy it, and if you do, this card gains 1,000 attack. Nothing, no limiter. If your opponent has a face-up card in their field zone while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. What is this? This isn't even UR, this is SR, and it's just a boss monster, 4 stars. There's also Bujin, which I enjoyed for a bit. Hold on, let me look at the synchro monster as well. Alien Ammonite and one-on-one non-tuner alien monsters. Once per turn, you can select any number of face-up spell or trap cards, return those cards to their owner's hands, and distribute new A counters among monsters on the field equal to the number of cards returned. Okay. Cosmic Fortress Golgar. Once per turn, you can remove 2 A counters from anywhere on the field, destroy one card your opponent controls. Vile. Bujin? Bujin. Oh my god, there's so many Bujin cards. What do I even look at here? Why is there just Robot Pegasus? Are these just robot protagonists from the anime? No, that's a horse. That's a phoenix. What is... I could be wrong, but that one looks like the guy that gets rizzed up by a tiger in GX. So I think some might be people. That one kind of has Yugi's grandpa look going on from the hair, but I don't think it's supposed to be him. Kind of normal summon set must first be special summoned from your hand by banishing one Bujin monster from your graveyard except Bujin Hirime. If this card was summoned this way, is destroyed by your opponent's card or battle or card effect, and sent from your set to the graveyard, and both players have a hand, you can discard one card, and then your opponent discards one card. Okay. Sure. What is Pegasus about? Send one of the Buji monster card from your hand to the graveyard, special summon this card from your hand, activate one of these effects, and one Buji monster from your hand to the graveyard, add one Buji monster with a different name from your graveyard to your hand, banish one Buji monster from your graveyard, and one Buji monster with a different name from your deck to the graveyard. What is this like? What is this deck about? What is happening? What are we doing? Why are we killing and banishing everything but not doing anything with it? Gotta kind of take all monsters your opponent controls each once. And once per turn, you can touch one XYZ material from this card, take one Buji monster from your deck, and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Okay. Alright, dude. 2 level 4 Beast Warrior monsters. And this card is XYZ summoned. Send the top 5 cards of your deck to the graveyard. If less than 5. What? Your entire deck, if less than 5. This card gains 100 attack for each Bujin cards into the graveyard by this effect. The Bujin Beast Warrior monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect. You can detach one material from this card instead and destroy one of those monsters. I don't think I see the vision. It's like one of the spell effects that they all go crazy if you have a lot of Bujin monsters in the graveyard. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, send your entire hand to the graveyard, and if you do, draw 2 cards. Okay. This card is. When this card you control while face up leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, you can target 4 level 4 Beast Warrior Bujo monsters in your graveyard up to the number of XYZ materials this card had on the field, special summon those targets. You can only control one Bujintei Tsukuyomi. The Bujingi cards that support the Bujin main monsters can get activated from the grave. Okay. So I'm guessing those are the beasts. Bujinki Amaterasu. 3 level 4 monsters, you can only control one Bujinki Amaterasu once per turn during either player's turn. You can touch one XYZ material from his card. Play this effect depending on whose turn it is. Your turn, target one of your banished level 4 or lower monsters. Special summon that target. Your opponent's turn, target one of your banished level 4 or lower monsters, add that target to your hand. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about those. I gotta be honest. Oh yeah. Amazon is also probably fun. Can be destroyed but banishes your opponent if they battle and they have to battle. Probably a real tilter, but I don't know how good that deck is at setting up and everything. What else do I have here? What I see in name, but the name sounds cool, is Subterror. Oh, I don't think I like Subterror. That's you can see that in solo mode. But I wasn't the biggest fan if I'm being honest. But I think that's also because I didn't quite understand what they were supposed to be doing. I played, there was the Dragon Maid meta. Yeah, those are still around. If you want to suffer through a ritual deck, you can try Vendread. Dragon Maids never die, they really don't. Vendread. Oh, I have one of those cards, a rare. Oh, revenge those guys. I see. I don't know about those. Well, honestly, I don't remember too much about them. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll maybe read some more cards later. But I guess that's it for today. And then tomorrow we'll beat up a Dragon Boy. Thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it. And until next time, bye bye. See ya.